Hello, and welcome to this stream of Final Fantasy XIV. I think I managed to actually improve the quality of the stream quite significantly, at least I hope so. I lowered the stream's frames per second from 60 seconds to, well, 60 frames per second to 30 frames per second. I think that'll make an improvement. I also clicked the optimization box at the bottom when I said go live, so hopefully that will also optimize the game for streaming. I'm actually still running the game at 60 frames per second, I think. I'm actually not sure. But I don't know there's a thing that tells me, but not that it really matters. Maybe I've always been running it at 30 frames per second, I have a hard time telling sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's 60 though. Let's see. Oh, I guess I'm running at a 47. But still. And another thing, I have also played around a little bit with Streamlabs OBS. I'm still kind of learning how to use it, but I no longer have to go through the Streamlabs OBS window to bring on my my streamers taking a break thing. I can now just enable and disable it using the keyboard, and I can also reach the microphone using the keyboard. These are just things I'm learning how to do, and I think that'll make it so that, you know, whenever I need to go on a break, I don't need to leave the window, which stops the audio from playing on the other screen. And then for some reason, I don't know why it does that, but it also ensures that you know, there's nothing interrupting. I also added a offline image that I downloaded from the Final Fantasy XIV website, so that, you know, if we lose internet connection or whatever, or my computer overheats and I need to reboot the computer, I can just pop that up, so that, you know, I can log back in without having to worry about like people seeing some information. And also because I just, you know, rather people see an offline image than my desktop. Hopefully that works out great. And if for whatever reason I want to show off the offline image, I can. That is not hotbarred yet. Got a little lag there in my actual computer, not just the stream. And so those are the improvements I have made to the stream for this Tuesday. I'm gonna try and keep improving it next week. Not next week, on Thursday, because I should be able to play this on Thursday. I'm not 100% sure. Now, as a reminder for everyone, we're basically leveling up every class we can to level 11. That is in Limsalom Minsa, so that we level up all the classes as we get through the game. We can't do all the classes just yet. Some of them are level locked to, well, level 50, level 60, and I think even level 70. As you get through the story, they'll be unlocked. Some of them are in the Hammond's Ward areas, and other ones are in these old cities, but once again, you need to be the right level. I need to remember to mute servers before I stream. But that's one thing. The other thing, I was going to say something else. Oh, right. But as we level up all the classes, and also right now we only have access to Limsalom Sina. Well, I guess we could maybe get to the other. I'm not sure. I don't think you can walk. I think you need to take an airship because this isn't an island. Yeah, we're on an island. I think you can walk from Gridania to Oda, actually. It'd probably take you a bit, but you can do it. I don't think we can do it without getting on a boat, and that doesn't unlock until level 15 or level 20, whatever it is. But once we get to Oda and Gridania, we'll also start those stop quests and those fast quests, and well, that's going to take a while. So it's really going to take us a long time. I'm pretty sure we won't be done with Nimo Horcia's playthrough into like after Endwalk, like the expansion after Endwalk or whatever the new story is, and even then, like, you know, this is, you know, as long as I'm streaming and I'm streaming this character, it'll just keep going until Final Fantasy XIV gives up, or I guess I give up on Final Fantasy XV, but that'll be a sad day because, well, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. I don't really see myself 100% giving up unless the game gets really bad again. And I think this weekend I might actually be able to start a Final Fantasy 11 streaming. That'll be a very interesting stream. I'll probably create a new character for the stream. Um, and that's just something that will be interesting. I think that'll probably actually get me more viewers initially, because in this game I'm probably competing with a whole bunch of streamers, and I don't think as many people stream Final Fantasy 11. So that'll be interesting. But that'll be like on Friday, I think. We'll probably pay for like 5 hours or something, maybe even less. I don't know. That game frustrates the heck out of me. So there's a reason why I'm not the biggest fan. But we go to the cooking log. There you go. Cooking. Can I cook when I'm not a cook? Or do I have to be like a... Oh, okay, I have to be culinary to cook. Alright, I was just wondering. And we're gonna get rid of this. No, actually, I didn't mean to click that, but oh well. Let's actually go into system configuration. I want to change one setting. Probably should have done this before the stream. As you can see, I have like all low settings pretty much, but like that's not what I'm looking for. Other settings, no. Cutscene audio, no. Character configuration, maybe? No, I mean, this is all fine. No, oh, filters, no. Target, no. UI settings, maybe? Alright, yeah, I don't need this. Alright, there you go. That's I just wanted to do that so I no longer have to ever worry about that. I don't need a blink guide, at least I don't think I do. Alright, let's go ahead and I actually ordered food. It's supposed to be here like any minute now. I ordered it like an hour ago and I thought it would take 40 minutes, but I guess I was wrong. Supposedly he's close, so hopefully he is able to figure it out and I don't need to go look for him. That would be quite a lengthy break if I had to go look for him. But I guess we can get started on the quest at least. You caught a striking figure, Nemo, but heroic potion is unlikely to cut a swath through your enemies. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your Soshan weapon. You shall wade straightway into combat, as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the beating, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa no Minsa. Ross lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature have fallen into your blade. Yeah, I guess the game really wants you to go kill 3 of those creatures. I'm actually not sure. Can we just go... Alright, so we're like... Alright, we're here. Can we just go here, or do we have to go to the other map? I think we might have to go to the other map. Alright, well... Wait, let's see. This is in middle. Alright, let's go to middle. Alright. Over here we have a whole bunch of ladybugs. And I'm not sure how this is playing. It does seem to be better. I might have to do some more adjusting though. Alright, it looks like that it will help with the hunting vlog, which, as you guys like to know, I'm actually trying to do and keep up with, like... Alright, well, we leveled up already. Alright, where is the ladybug? Oh, there's a ladybug. Should probably turn off performance mode on the Streamlabs OBS thing. That'll probably increase the performance of the stream as well. Alright, here we have another ladybug that we are killing with a giant axe. I'm actually surprised we're able to hit it. Ladybugs are pretty small and very fast flyers, but I guess these ladybugs don't die. And we're already level 3. Obviously, we have a whole bunch of quests. Alright, according to this, it's been delivered. So once we're done with killing the sheep, we will get our start. I really need to either. Yeah, I should definitely be changing some of the things up. I'm just gonna go straight to Salom Sina, and then while it starts loading, at least try and see if he delivered the food to the right apartment. Sometimes they deliver to the wrong apartment, and that's very annoying. But I do live in a confusing apartment complex, so it's not 100% their fault. Although you think this being their job, they would at least check the apartment number. But I'll be right back. I am back. They delivered to the right place, which is nice. That percent. I actually have a lot less problems with Uber Eats than I have had with Postmates or Grubhub or DoorDash in terms of like deliveries. They seem to have a better system, I guess. I'm not sure. But essentially, I got 3 corn dogs or 2 corn dogs or something. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I got 2 corn dogs and some tater tots, which I'm pretty excited about. Oh, these seem pretty fascinating to me. And it's from a place called Two Hands Corn Dogs, which is pretty interesting. And they also give me like an horchata slushy. And I don't know if you've ever had an horchata, but I've never had. I have had, and I love the drink, but I've never had it in like horchata form. Where's the nearest? Okay, I was in the right way. So that's actually very interesting. There's some lag here because of just how many people there are. Or routers get it. Oh geez. I can feel myself gaining 10 pounds just by the first bite. You are returned to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. But there's much training to be had before you wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the marauder way. Implacable, relentless. Such must be a momentum on both the practice ground and the battlefield. And we get another skill, we get Maim, which delivers an attack with a potency of 100. I should probably like... Alright, I guess this is it, really? Do not have something with better defense? I guess I can't equip that. Looks like no. Alright. No. 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 Alright, well then. I guess this is it. For now, at least. We have a whole bunch of side quests actually to complete on this map. I wish we could unlock the recommendations. That makes it easier to find side quests. But I guess we'll talk to this guy. Do this guy's side quest. An alarming number of citizens have gone missing already. Though I suspect you've already heard the rumors. Yeah, that seems to be like what the main quest is talking about right now. It is essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark? Idyllic as her name. My thanks in advance, friend. Yes, I will indeed deliver this to you. Bulwark is of course on the other map because I guess these quests are supposed to like get you to like. Where the heck is the Bulwark car? Isn't that? I thought that was like the restaurant. I guess you go there. All right. Damsel Messina after Alrighty. Waifu Fufu. Okay, well. I guess that person is very upfront as to their intentions. Welcome to Lim Salon Pizza. If there's something you'd like to know, feel free to. You got something for me to say? A missing persons list? I'm not sure I follow. Thanks for bringing the list. I'll be sure to memorize these names. If any of the missing persons reappear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folks enter the city via the Silver Drift, which means they must pass through Bulwark Car. That's why I'm on constant watch here, and undercover so as to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I've become a pretty good judge of character. If there's shady characters talking about, you can rest assured I can pick them out. Hehehe. Oh, that unlocked the quest. Well, sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer. A paragon among your fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? You see, I'm supposed to go in and fill up the street lamps with oil so that they steady throughout the night. But thanks to this business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. If you get into the street lamps in my stead, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, when you're finished, please fetch more oil from Cici Poo and the Fisherman's Guild. We run low here, and she has to take care of our stores. Very well, I shall do this. I shall fill the street lamps. Go through the lag. That is the real challenge in this part of the city. So many people. This really feels like an MMORPG when you're in this area. Just so much lag. Alright. I was kind of hoping I'd be in a less full server, but I guess this is fine. Yeah, this is actually a very good corn dog. Alright, 3 out of 7. Not bad. Am I gonna get like all? I guess that. Oh, I guess I actually need to go. No, we don't want to go down there. We want to go over here. And there's one here. Alright. Then we are using the oil here. And then we go down. I think this is the last one. And then we talk to the person and finish this quest. You're doing what? What am I to do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask me for work, fluttering to rap about our savings, only to foist it on the first adventure that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you a license to shirk responsibility. Hey, she'll get her role alright, and a piece of my mind to boot. Alrighty. And with that, we can go back to the Marauders Guild. Alright, we have this guy. Here's a quest for us. You want for coin venture? How do you fancy working for the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirating crews in Nimsa? If you're interested, take yourself up these steps to the back of your above and talk to Caravalian, our captain. Do right by him and we'll do right by you. Man, I wish there were like factions in this game. I mean, there are, but like local factions and stuff, not just the guild companies or the grand companies. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the East. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Oh, you do not seek spices, but employment. Well then, let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our Misery returned from her latest voyage bearing exotic spices never before seen in Erosia. I have prepared 2 samplers, each of which I would have you deliver to certain individuals. The first is for Grenade, who you'll find at the Coral Tower. The second is for Master Linkska, the head chef of the Bismarck. And do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now, and return here once you have accomplished the task. Well, that's person's like right over there. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, I see where it is, kinda. Coral Tower. Said they were at the top. Oh, okay. Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, the keepers of the peace in Nimsonomsina. Is there what I can assist you with? A sample of spice courtesy of the Seventh Sage, you say? There is no mistake. This is Fire Sand, and the kind used by the Guardians beside it. Quite intriguing. Very well, we will consider placing an order. Oh, you thought you had brought me spice. I see you're not familiar with Carvalianisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything else procured on the high seas. Lest you not worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered piracy. Peppermint. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one, who represents Laminsan interest in his eastern lands. start with the other. Interesting. Guess we have to go up to here. It's probably in here somewhere. Probably right here. A new sample from the 7th stage? Alright, let's have a whiff of it then. Ain't smelled nothing like it before. The note that came with it says it's a root that grows on Orthard. Last I heard, Orthard was under Imperial rule. How the 7th South did Carvinian manage to get hold of this? Anyway, I reckon I can cook up some impression new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. Alrighty. I actually have like 2 quests in there, jeez. Welcome back. It would seem both samples were rather well received, and there is no small part to do our affable courier. This, unfortunately, but notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we will engage in a form of trade with guardian ships. Everything we do, you may wish assured, is within the law. I mean, you're allowed to raid the guardian ships. Alright, let's go help out the Culinarians Guild. Alright. We spare no effort to ensure that all patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality, and so it is doubly hurtful when someone decides to leave without setting the bill. Nary Bargo, a first-time Patreon, did just that. Rushumo is the one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. She is quite upset by the whole affair, and has taken it upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. Might I trouble you to deliver to the Yedo Trackers on our behalf? Rishimi should be done adding the finishing touches by now. Grr, I poured my heart and soul into that grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Here it is, my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver to Goldford at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do. Time to go to the tower. From the Seventh Sage to the Coral Tower. About a Booker to Bismarck, and you have an artist's rendition of the man? Or what in the heavens? How is this supposed to be? It looks like the prow of a ship rather than a man's face. Look, we may have nothing more than to bring the offender to justice. This is our duty after all. However, we will need a little bit more on the go than this piece of art. It would be easiest for us involved if Rishima were to come here and answer some questions. Please relate to her as much. It's kind of funny. Alright. Oh wait, I think it shows up here. Whoops. Ah, so you've spoken with Godebert. Wahaha! Within the bell, the yellow jackets will have that swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell. And I'll now take my filleting knife and... Huh? Godebert wants me to go to the core tower for questioning? But what more information does he want that my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? Well, I mean, it is if you're good at drawing. Beg your pardon, good sir, but you're an adventurer, are you not? I realize this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our orders. We are in the midst of preparing a forceful meal for sooner rather than guests, but I fear we are short on fresh lamb for the main course. I would be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for us. I dare say it would be quick as you're paying these directly from the source, wild lambs. In case you are unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Alpafur, a sentry station in Pool Hall, just below the drowning winch. Will I actually have to talk to him? I've killed some of them already. I guess I do. Alright, well then. Alright. We have Alpafar. The best mark wants fresh lap, does it? Gods, I could just do with that side myself. Fresh of the gorilla, dripping in its own juices. Slurp? Sorry friend, I haven't had a single bite to eat since my ship began. Anyway, you can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go to the separate gate and follow the path east and south for a bit. You'll run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. I think he was pointing over here. This might actually get us to level 5, jeez. Alrighty. That's one. And that's 2. Man, they are dying pretty quickly. And this should be the last one we need to kill, because I'm pretty sure this is 100% guaranteed drop rate. Alrighty. If this was Final Fantasy 11, it would be like a 5% drop rate. You would have to kill a lot of the lambs. A lot of them. All of them. And you probably still wouldn't get all 4 of them. Alright. I guess we go over to the Culinary Guild, yeah. That was... I'm surprised. I might actually not get to level 5 with this quest alone, but maybe with other ones. I mean, I have 2 quests here. I have 1 quest here. And 1 quest over here. Have you had any luck obtaining the fresh lamp? Please hurry, the guests are arriving any moment now. Four slices of fresh lamp, and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. The stamps and skills have fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par. So when the business expanded operations, I asked to be made its provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. I guess there's something. Well, we do want the gloves, so I think they are. Oh, I can't even equip them? Oh, I have to be level 5. Okay, that explains it. Alright, well, I am actually almost at level 5, so. Maybe soon. Alright, we go down. Alright, we gotta talk to her. Oh, you returned. I hope you don't harbor any ill will towards me for my earlier deception. You see, I believe the most important lesson for a green adventurer to learn is that he should always question the motives of everyone he meets. If I've given any offense, allow me to make it up to you with some advice. Tell me, have you visited the Eyes outside of the Tempest Gate and past Madame Man Bridge? The sentry stationed there keep watch over the road, and when trouble arises, they sometimes turn to outside help. If you wish to make a name for yourself as a trustworthy adventurer, you should speak with Anquera the Eyes and offer your assistance. I mean, I will. That's a lower than Nostia. Oh yeah, I guess we can do that. Oh, there's another quest over there? Yeah, whatever. We'll come back for that one. And here we go south. Although we will not do any follow-up quests. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. There you go, then allow me to eat a little bit while I... There you are. You said somebody told you to come to work to me for workout? I'm afraid you've been had. We're known to hire adventurers, it's true, but we just go through the Adventurers Guild. Even if I wanted to assign you duties, Yellow Jacket regulations prohibit me from doing so directly. Now, if you don't mind me working in an official capacity, I have a personal request I could make of you. We'll do that one later. Because we're now level 5. And we now have, well, I guess we have the custom-made ropes of casting on our Marauder. It's a little funny. Yeah, so we're not too far from there. Yeah, we'll do that one later. First we have to do this class quest. Then after the class quest, we have to do the other side quest and work on the hunting log. So, well, I guess we got the hunting log could be done later. But do this, then all the side quests here, which is quite a lot. At least all the ones that are below level. At least all the ones in the north. And here we are at Tempest Gate. Alright. Now we just gotta go to the Marauders Guild. I'm actually surprised I'm able to wear these like custom robes of fasting as a Marauder. Guess I shouldn't complain, but still, a little funny. Let's go to the Marauders Guild. And here he is. The Guildmaster. Nimo, you approached me with a marauder stride, determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade. And that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we come to the core of this stage's essence. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild. A method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Broenbar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. Gotta be strong! How do I get downstairs though? Oh, there you go. Alrighty. There is Broenbar. The Axe Master told me you'd be on your way. My name's Broenbar. Good it is to meet a new Marauder. Now we Axe Wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right. Our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't just use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Road game. And fellow Marauders waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Alright, let's go, I guess, go to the Zephyr Gate. Alright, we're gonna go over here. The Zephyr Gate. Now we go over here. There is Rod Game. Greeting, lads. Ready to split some stone, are you? I have 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancied out. Just hit him with a good, solid, heavy swing. But I have a main skill. Well, whatever. These rocks are nothing to me. What the heck is the other one? Alright. He's just right here in front of me. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Avoid this hunting log gift? Alright, we got honey from that. Alrighty. It's down here. Somewhere. I was distracted by a flying mount. That's the way to do it, lad. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have him at him a little harder with this heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. I guess I'm supposed to destroy more of these things. Things I'm gonna want to do a fake right now? Huh. What a joke. I might as well just finish off this speed valve. Alrighty, and then looks like we have some kind of carpenter? I don't know. Person who gathers tree things. Oh, well, this should finish off this hunting log. Imagine swinging a giant axe at a cloud of bees and somehow winning. I can see you're natural. My head's still ringing with the sound of your cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Windsor and let him know you're ready for something harder. Something harder, oh. Alrighty, well. Go ahead and walk straight to the Marauders Guild. Well, walk here and then teleport to the Marauders Guild. But I forget, did we already finish this one? We did. And alright. Yeah, before we move on, we definitely want to try our best too. It's okay if he gets a little out of level, but we definitely want to make sure that we keep up with the hunting log. We want to keep up with everything if possible. And now we go to the Marauders Guild. Has that training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Nimo? An urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster's team, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of Mekolagraphs has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on official Marauder Judo, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Soulquip. She awaits you in the floor below. May devastation follow you in your wake. Why do you keep having me go downstairs? Just have the person wait for me here. Jeez. Hi, Nemo, I know who you are. My brother has often had me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Winston expects me to give you the Titos? Very well then. It seems the farmers need us to clear a Megalograph nest near the Morning Widow in Lower La Noche. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Yes, I'm gonna obviously forget my giant two-handed axe that's right on my back. And now, we gotta go to the Tempest Gate. This is Lower La Noche, right? Yes. Anyways, how many more do we have to do? A whole bunch of them. Interesting, we have to kill 10 Mechalographs, which I think we're about to fight some, so maybe that'll count. But you know what, I'll definitely kill these things on their way. Oh, here's the nest. It's probably get us level 6. Look at that little ladybug, it's so little. Yeah, I almost got us to level 6. Alright, we have at least finished the first 4. Then we have Bob Dodos, Tiny Mandrogas, Boogies, Wanted Aurochs, Feather Raiders, and Mechalocrabs. It looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming? Aid! I need aid! Please, it's my grandson. That Simper Scout got him. I told him, sick or not, to get too close. I told him. Get that weapon ready, Nemo. We need to move. Now. That... What? Where is this? Oh, it's down here. Oh, geez, that's, Oh, okay, I guess this is a duty? Weird. Usually they don't have duties inside the little purple circle thing. Ah, buggers and shite! Get away from me, you bloody great bastard! Yeah. I am not scared at all. Of giant crabs, which I would be in real life. It's a good thing I don't actually live in the Final Fantasy XIV universe. It was pretty scary to always have monsters everywhere. Oh, these some kind of part of the... part of the... hunting log. That kind of sucks. Alright, I mean, he's like, I'm gonna cure you. And it's like, oh, okay, well, that's just... that's for sure. I'm sorry, guarantees that all attacks are critical indirect hits? Should probably go... Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Good thing they gave me a healer. How many grabs are there? I guess he's just busy. Oh, okay, more. Oh, can't let the novice have all the fun. Didn't realize that there was a... Let's see. We're almost... More, right? Some of these bastards are harder than the damn boulders. Really? You think grabs are harder than boulders? Jeez, it's almost like they have some kind of shell. Well, that was easy. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. Oh, that's actually a child. I can't even play outside no more. What with all these scary monsters about Nimo and me dad. They was both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. An aurochs big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. I make it pay for what it did to me, folks. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and says like Nimo here who'll be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big and nasty bugger. Consider your first duty a success, Nemo. Not my first one, but okay. It's time you headed back as well, before Williamson begins to worry I've left your corpse for the grabs. Alrighty, oh wait, is this one lower? Okay. That's in middle. That's in middle. So probably when we're ready for the hunt to go to middle, then do the lower ones, I guess, or just. Actually, I think the only one that's lower is in the Settlewood one. Well, let's go ahead and just do that one really quickly, because the other ones are in the middle. Then Nocia. All the other ones. So like this is like the last lower that Nocia one we have. There's a wild dodo. And alrighty. Yeah, that definitely helps getting level up, but all the other ones are middle, so figured I might as well just complete the hunting log for the lower, and then even though we're going to be questing in here, then when we're done with the questing in both part of the city we're currently in and uh, in this map, we can then go to Mid and Enoshia and just complete all the hunts really quickly. There's a reference over there. I think there's a chance this gaming session we actually advance the main story, at least one quest. And here is the Tempest Gate. I guess we could just go straight north. Yeah, let's just go straight north rather than going through another loading screen. Alright. So, have you shattered the shells of the mechalograbs and saved the life of a child in the bargain? Thus does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done, Nemo. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crafts to be found so near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Nautinosia, ever seeking to expand its territory. And that boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that we must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind, Nemo? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth the challenge demands. I'm gonna go ahead and go with... yeah, this one. Just because I think it's a little... Alrighty. Axeman, level 5 gear. Alright. Those boots are kind of ugly at that green. I sincerely doubt I'll ever go into the dye system unless they're like actual in-game gear. Because otherwise, what's the point? Reach Drake. Alright, well now that we've done that, we can go down and complete the next side quest, which is Glory Days. Cannot say this name. You do not have a real name. These days, poor Badrin's so busy looking after others, he hasn't been able to look after himself. He deserves something for his efforts. Whenever he's in his cups, he starts speaking of the old days. He never fails to mention Aurelie, since he and his mates used to eat the creatures on occasion. It is obvious he still has fond memories of their lives, so I'm thinking a few Aurelie umbrellas might be something you appreciate. Could you help me by procuring 4 of them? If you're willing to help, speak with Calandro by that castle. She knows where wild beasts, various wild beasts congregate. I guess we're gonna go to that castle. Man, so many of these are kill quests. Gonna help the Marauder level up really quickly, actually. Alright. But Darren actually likes Aurelian breast? Gods, I've never even considered trying to eat one of those foul things. Nevertheless, if it's Aurelia you seek, you ought to find plenty by the river, just past the Tempest Gate and to the east. Alright, let's go. I guess I should have saved my hunting log things for when I was doing this side quest, but well, oh well. Not that big of a deal. I just need to kill 4 of them. This shouldn't give me as much experience because there are a couple levels below me. And then we go over here and we have 2 more to go. Look at these things, jeez. And now we can go back and deliver this quest. Yeah, we're not getting as much experience as we were out of combat as we were in the first 5 levels. Alright. Over here. Bullet vertically. Oh jeez, yeah, we might want to repair all that gear. See who interested in adventure might be dropping by to deliver something special. That you, lad? Elves, lad, you didn't have to go through all this trouble. Ha 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 ha, the goddamn smell. They evaded our umbrella since I was a sellsword. This is the only nastiest shit I've ever put in my mouth. We tried splitting it with salt and cooking it over a campfire, but it was still a little better than chewing on driftwood. Try it for yourself, lad. See what I mean. I just don't think so. I'll just go through this. And we completed this quest. It's a little funny. We're actually gonna, I think, do this lower level one first. And then we'll do the Soothing the Savage Siren and start working on the lower Norcia quest. Are you in need of some terrifying tasks to pass the time? Then I have just a job for you. Balderon is offering a reward to any adventurer who saves at least 5 wharf rats. There's no shortage of the pest lurking outside the Tempest Gate, so you should hurry and take advantage of this opportunity. Oh, great storytelling in our game. Just go kill 5 rats because this dude is offering you a reward. Wait. Oh, this is in lower? No, that should be fine. Alright. Thought for sure this was going to be another... I didn't think this was going to be a combat one, which is why I did it first, but I guess I was wrong. One. 2. Getting like no experience out of this. Go kill level 1 creatures. Alright, looks like we have done what he wanted me to do. Honestly, don't get that much experience from this. You do get a little bit of gold though. Not a lot either. And another quest where I have to go all the way up here to turn it in. Bardon's gonna be like, wow, you're crazy. Ah, so you slew a few rats. Good on you, lad. This bloke comes through the other day and flops a huge sack the size of a bleeding gobbo on the counter, saying, "Any man who saves rats can have something from within." When I inquire, so why all he says is a damn noise to make when scurrying about is driving him insane. You ask me though? It was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad never find peace. Oh, that's kind of sad. I'm not sure that he recommended. Alright. And then we just gotta go south and talk to this dude. And yeah, other than unlocking the the class quest, which I don't think they have for any experience, there's nothing for us to do in this city once we're done with this one. If you're looking for a place with your whistle scrag, I advise you to turn tail and run. Captain Roswin's in no mood to be entertaining customers this eve, and even when she is, she ain't particularly good at it. Though, maybe dealing with customers is sort of shite one might take shake her from her doldrums. But if you mean to venture inside the missing member, you best remember to pay your proper respects for the captain, unless you ain't afraid of going missing kneeling. I prefer would be a good start. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We'll kneel before her. Oh, so you know his space. Good. If only the Krakens had the same sense of propriety. Bastards keep seizing every guarding ship before we can take a crowd of. This is a sore state of affairs when your crew's reduced to preying on the leavings of so many Bungeo-man boys. My younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we've fallen. Disappointed. I hope I said that right. I did not. There you go. Just so disappointed I clipped right through the table. Ah, so you do know something of me pain, but your sympathy ain't worth more than a pint of piss. So it's good we got the Admiral's permission to capture Guardian ships, but what's the use if you keep on getting feet to your prey? You built our reputation reaping right off the coast of Belgrand, not sailing a dozen moms into the fleeting seas. The few Imperial dogs found in Lominsian territory get snatched by Krakens and united in open waters. I rallied me crew spirits when I said we were reviving the old ways, but after all our struggles, they seem resigned to letting those bastards have all the fun. Huh? You're trying to make light of me, Tilema? Don't push your legs, Scrag, or I'll cut you with a hook like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it. We're pirates, goddammit, so we should so we should think like pirates. Bugger keeping Lomins and water safe. We'll raid supply shipments to the Guardian outposts along the sides, the coast of Ardenard. Haha, it's something simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Scrag. To think I almost had you fit to the sharks. I gather your meeting with the captain went well? I could hear crackling all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thank you for doing it. Last thing we needed was her going on another rampage, ruining Dex weapon and leaving us with the less meat. It ain't easy playing bad Admiral's roles, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Roswin can. Alright, with that, yep, we can just go right into Lower La Nocia. Or not, because I went downstairs when I should have just gone here. Alright, that's too high level for me. But we can do, I think, all these quests up here. Alrighty, we'll go up here. And I'm gonna get my dessert really quickly. Alright, I'm back. My granddad's head of the Red Rooster said, Anox his name. He asked me to bring him some river livers, but the mere thought of pulling simple livers out of them slimy frogs gave me the shivers. Maybe you'll catch a liver 3 for me? You can get him by slaying the river toads with a towel around the eyes. I mean, the river toads are right there, alright. And we have to kill 3 of them. Luckily, I see 3 of them. Alrighty, finished one of them. And got another one. Jeez. The Soviet cream pie is not wanting to stay consistent. Alright. We did what she wanted us to do. Gonna eat my last my candy for the day. So Reese's candy thing, a mini Reese's. Alright. You're a lifesaver, adventure. Now, I think these livers look grand at myself, but I can't just have an evening post. Not to mention that the mere sight of these slimy things make my stomach churn. Would you mind joining the delivery me seat? Find old Annika at the Red Rooster steed, and you can churn those river-filled livers to go. Well, you know what? I had to go there anyway, so I'm pretty happy with that. Have I actually been there before? No. I guess I don't think so. Alright. Pretty sure there's a Chocobo keep thing over here. Let's just pop them really quickly. Alrighty. Oh, there's like 3 quests here. And here is a... I swear, this is the last time I send that granted a reminder to fetch river toad lepers. Why? These are the lepers I asked for. I should have known better, and Greta has been dainty since she was a wee lass. I regret any trouble we've caused you. I hear that the new rulers use fish livers as fertilizer, and so I thought I would give toad livers a try. A farmer can't be afraid to try new things. Nay, he must grow his knowledge as he grows his crops. That's how his farm grew to be what it is. You do well to stick around and see. Alright, well, I guess she has a quest for us. Alright, I'm just looking at the levels. There's also another guy over here with a quest. Yeah, I guess we'll finish these quests in this little town first. But we might as well do the purple quest first. Yes. I don't think this one has any experience. Well, that actually does. It has 280 experience. Mind looking into something for me, adventurer? It may even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within the mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, house, even a 12-damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of land, Noshia. And upon that plan of land, you could be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me that the thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? It is a bit surprising that the thalassocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area, what with the kobolds and the primals causing all manners of trouble. But who am I to judge the priority of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to hold my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you have no objections to taking a teacher from your adventures, Why not head towards the gate to Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions. Alright. Then we go over here. That is a very skinny chocobo. I think if you go here, maybe? There you go. What is it, adventurer? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, Mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to the adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Limsa. Why only adventurers, yes? Practical necessity, really. Limsa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight our foes and protect your interests. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it is best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. Alright. I guess this is it. Yeah, this is just basically the player housing area. Well, go ahead and just select first ward. We obviously can't afford a house, and getting a house is a little complicated. I may eventually just get an apartment or something for like to put some items that they give me, but not really going to be a priority in this stream, largely because of the trouble of getting a house. Final Fantasy XI, you will have a house though, because they just give everyone a house there, which is nice. And here you have a little cutscene showing you the residential district. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. Illumination sent you say? Ah, that's unfortunate. All Illuminatians are barred from participating in the auctions you see, on account of the fact that they're, well, Lumintian. Admiral's degree. If you find the area you're liking though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. I mean, I'm poor, but thank you. Let's see the residential district. Can you believe World of Warcraft doesn't really have a housing system after all these years? I mean, they have like the little fort thing that I've heard about, but like, not a real housing system. I think that's something they would have wanted to add, but I guess not. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purposes of luring adventurers to Limsa, that's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me. My day will come soon enough. You could just become an adventurer. I can now teleport to the residential district. Alright. So we have 3 of them over here. I think the lower level one is Wolves Errand. Kind of hard to tell, I guess. I just can't. There you go. They call me the Stud Shepherd, but all 3 kinds of livestock we breed here fall under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love, my one true passion. So you can imagine my despair at finding my flock in frumpy fleece. I can't very well take worn out wool to market. A sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. But where's a wool, there's a way. See what Chartain has to say. Alrighty. Mogram had some little lambs whose fleece were white as snow, but everywhere the little lambs went, lice were went should have followed. Now we're stuck with lousy sheep. And the time it takes me to brush one clean, the lice spread to 2 more. I just can't keep up with them by myself. If you could brush these 3 shaggy sheep for me, we might be able to wipe out the infestation altogether. Let Mogram know his sheep are in ship shape once you're finished. Very well. Alright, did it not work? Did I cancel the movement? Alrighty. Not in range. Now he's in range. Alrighty. For an adventurer, you certainly know how to wield a lice comb. As I'm sure you found, sheep are delicate souls that require delicate care. Truly wonderful wool requires time, love, and tenderness. You must caress the coats ever so gently. Listen to their soft beating in your ear. Feel the warmth of their breath on your neck. I guess you have another quest. They may call it the Red Rooster State, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep the steady. Those sweet and tender eggs, so succulent meat, so long as they remove a dodoling's poison glands, you're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious I have to remind myself some birds just aren't meant to be caged, or perhaps I don't. Talk to Sibian and see if we can return those exquisite creatures to their pen. I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna get myself a cup of water really quickly. Alrighty, I'm back. Yep, just need to make sure I keep myself hydrated. I am reading and talking a lot. Alright. Am I ever pleased to see you? I was about to cry foul, but with your help we can then round them up. Those stone-weighted dodos sped through the fencing and fled the coop. Luckily, they know better than to leave the stead. There are 3 potent dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized sacks over its head. Once you caught all the birds, would you mind leaving them in Mogram's care? I need to repair the fencing before we can return them to this enclosure, you see. I mean, it seems like most of them aren't interested in running away. That's one. They had another one over here. There's another one over there. And another one over here. Now we just gotta go. I've heard everything. Hand me the dodos. Oh, my precious darlings. Without these boys and breath, their defense is out of the wild. Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And now my dodos have another daddy. You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter. I mean, depends on where my adventure takes me. We do have 2 quests here left here. I hope you didn't feel sheepish after hauling a wee bit of wool. The flock's fleece shorn and scoured, and the sack is all set to sail. Normally, the manic miller up north takes it and fills it for us, but it seems the only wool his courier is sending you today is his blanket, the lack of diesel loafer. So I hope you might see to it that the sack of fleece down by the flock's pen reaches the miller. Wade Sarin is his name. So let's go over here. And this is north. Oh, the tiny Mandrogas. Yeah, we might as well face these, right? And they're not aggressive, which is nice. I thought these were in the middle of the no skip, but I guess they're here. And then we have another one over here. Alrighty. That actually got us to level 8. Here is the miller's place. Look at that mill. A miller with no fleece is an artist with no canvas, a boat with no words, a man with no purpose. Curse that bastard courier. Do the sheep stop growing? Does the mill stop churning? What entity entitles him to rest? Bah, let him count sheep in his bed. The wheel is at least mine, and soon the filth shall be wrought. Mwahaha! So there's 2 side quests over here. Now, fielding will is all good, well and good for your run-of-the-mill miller, but you know what gets my grindstone spinning? Grain. What worth has wheat? None. But once shred into fabulous flour, even the confounded calicos can't keep their hands off of it. Which is precisely why I need you to slay them and recover the 4 sacks they pilfered. Once you have done so, take the sacks of flour down to the stead, and Scoundrel will take care of the rest. Maybe I should have done this one first. Because now I'm going to have to go down here. Oh well, guess I can do whack-a-mole. I mean, I could also accept that quest, but I like this habit of only doing 1 quest at a time. I think it really allows us, or at least me, to focus on each quest, and it's like little dialogue and like what I'm actually doing. On my original, well, my character that I don't stream with, I accept like all the side quests, and I don't always read the dialogue or know why I mean, I kind of have an idea. I do skim through it, but like I don't appreciate it as much, and then I forget what each individual quest is like about, even though I kind of have an idea. Probably cast 1 and 2. Oh, at some point I got Rampart. That's actually pretty nice. That's a pretty important tank thinking ability. These are not. Alrighty. And now we have 1 more. And that is done. Wild dodos. They are big, fat birds. Alright. And here is this dude. All the eggs and milk in the world don't matter a lick without flour. Not that flour's any good on its own, mind you. The Galagos just hoard whatever they can get their filthy paws on. But now we've got the whole kit in Caputo, thanks to you. It's a relief you were around, but at the end of the day, we're so utterly unprepared should this sort of thing happen again. You might want to get prepared. I keep watch over the gates here at the stead, but my white extends only so far. The stagecoach I was supposed to board in today never made it past. Blind Iron Man's word arrived long ago that it was waylaid by someone. Or something. The coachman is a plucky fellow. If I know Wahoy Mahoy, he will be poking around the mines, plotting to salvage his consignment. But ultimately, he is just one man. It would put my mind at ease if he could go to his aid. Alright, looks like they want me to go all the way over here. And from farms to the mine to the mill. All right. Bats. You must be the help that scammer sent. I thought you'd never get here. The kobolds stuck me up and skedaddled with garments, but don't you worry now. I'm fixing to get him back so we can get him back. All you gotta do is mosey up close to that safe choice they had and peek in, and I bet your bottom gill those kobolds will come a-calling. And once the critters come out with whack, you pop them in the jaw and snag the loop. It's foolproof. As long as they bring the loop with them, I guess. Alright. Alright, time to finish this one. Where's the other one? There he is. And now we have this dude. Now we talk to her again. You've done good, partner. Rounded up enough to bring back the stead, I reckon. Attend to the rest of this here mess. You go on ahead and make sure old Scammer gets the goods. Jeez. It is a cloudy day today in Amsterdam, so. I go over here. Good to see you return to us unharmed. And with 3 full bags no less, I am grateful, but I fear this is hardly the last we'll hear of the kobolds. They have been growing more restless in recent moons, and this trend is likely to continue. Anak must be appraised of this incident. War is at our doorstep. War. Alright. So the kobolds are at it again. Not content with their own territory, the creatures have been pouring forth from their subterranean dwellings to wreak havoc on no means land. But we won't stand for it. Our livelihoods are at stake. Alas, with either side willing to give any ground, I fear there may be no peaceful resolution. Alright, no. Alright. Level 9, well. Can't do that one just yet. If a lifetime of meticulous research into the advancement of the agricultural arts has taught me anything, it is that the fruits of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves. Without an adventurous brawn to protect them, I fear all my work will come to naught. Take, for example, the splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing and testing at last made tangible, only to be snatched away by those subterranean sorters, the clever hedge moles. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, and festive rituals. I just need something to kill the moles. Alright. Let's go kill some moles, I guess. Here's one of them. Man, look at him. It's a pretty nice enemy design. Alrighty. And he's done. That wasn't too bad. Well, that was so easy. It makes me wonder why I've spent my life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my method now. I'll continue to focus on the complex solutions and have you stick around to kill things. What hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomably vast and profound mysteries of nature. But with you here, I'm sure we can do it. It's kind of funny. Alright, level 8, yeah, we can do this one. Care to partake in the inexorable march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating could change horticulture as we know it. Imagine if fluid one could strew over crops to ward off pests. All I need are some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Find some Arctic lavender, dab it with a bit of aphid nectar, and they'll come swarming into the slaughter. Alright, I guess we have to go do this, although it's not that hard to find ladybugs on this map. They're not even high level. Although I'm guessing this will probably be slightly higher level ladybugs. On the account that I think I'm going to be spawning them instead of me hunting the ones on the world map. Like the little bond there. Alrighty. That's what I thought, level 6. This was Shadow Springers, he would be level 8. Alrighty. And now I'm level 9. We can now do that quest. This is like a nice little pond. I like how he's like just like looking at the pond. Return to me once you've collected the 3 files of Ladybug Viscera. It's elementary, really. Office live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of ladybug blood to our crops is certain to ward off the parasites. We are manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could have just had the ladybugs go on defending the crops as always, and not scratch them for the viscera, but I hardly see the science in that. Alright, well that's done for that for now at least. Alrighty. Now we could talk to that guy. I actually guess we should. Level 9 bait and switch. Jeez, at this point, we might actually maybe. Nah, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, jeez, this is a cutscene. You've seen with our own eyes how the kobolds have taken up arguments against us. The mines of Ogomor aren't enough for the knave nuisance of northern Vilbrand anymore. They've come to claim what is ours. Long ago, our war-weary forebears stuck a short-sighted piece of the kobolds. What lay beneath the sea was to be Limsa's, what lay underground was Ogomoro's. Yet what resolved one conflict raided another, as the sea cannot fully feed, clothe, and shelter the children of land. Realizing this, the kobolds tactfully condoned the Loman San settlement of Lucia. We shared an unspoken agreement. But now, the kobolds aggressively assert their dominance, threatening our very survival. Audience to a pact. Adherence to a pact is meaningless if it means our demise. It comes time for us to take a stand. Seek the wisdom of Ara and Lona to learn how. So Anak has at last abandoned the naive hope that the kobold menace would abate of its own accord. Their numbers have increased manifold as they expand southward. The food shortages spurred by overpopulation quicken the cycle of aggression. A common beggar would know better than to expect foodstuffs aboard a stagecoach bound for the state, but the filthy scamps grow desperate. We need only set the bait, and their hunger will be their undoing. Tell Anok to make the arrangements. Ingenious, we'll trap the hungry kobolds as one would any rodent. And I just know the bait to set. Tell Scanor to set aside some dodo meat for my next shipment. Set a bit of that in blind iron mines, and the little Cluntons won't be able to resist. I have a dead dodo to you, and you kill kobolds for me? A bargain if I ever heard one. Oh, a hand dead dodo to you. Take this over to Clarity south of the mines. She'll know where it goes. Alright, we just go over here then. Alright. Grandfather. You're a wizard, Bran. I guess. Chiropathic. Good to see the red rooster said hasn't turned chicken on us. Once you find a good hiding spot, open the crate of meat nearby. The kobolds will follow their noses. By the time they see you, it'll be too late. Alright. Use the grate of meat. Then we go over here. Stand watch. The opposite direction, I guess. Although I guess as far as I can tell, there's only one way in. Despite this, they spawn right here. Alright. And here you go. Oh man, he's overweight. And now we have to head all the way back. Go here. Go here, and there is this dude. So how doesn't finish the quest? Haha, you've done it. I expected no less. I don't know what we've done without you, which makes me wonder what we do once you're gone. I was hoping you might visit the Drowning Wench and speak with Balderon. It's no secret that Yellow Jackets pay me, but mayhap he will put in a word so that the said may procure the protection. Jeez, I had to go all the way, dude. Yeah, we'll cast a quick return. And now we just gotta go into the half castle, right? And then he's gonna be like right over here. Pretty sure, yeah, alright. So the steads in over their heads with the kobolds, are they? It was wishful thinking to believe that mine rats would stay put in Ogomoro. Any barkeep can tell you as rodents want to spread, the wave just comes sooner than they reckon. The back was a farce. No handshake ever stopped the blood feud. We just needed to lick our wounds a while is all. But I suppose they all healed up, even the maelstrom's taking note of how the rascals ran rampant. You'd be sure that their ordering crystals are some infected. Gods help us if they do. Limso look back on these petty thefts and skirmishes as the good old times when that day comes, I tell you. There won't be a company of heroes around to answer our prayers this time either. Well, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound to cure. I'll talk to the Yellow Jackets to see if they can slow the Scope's advance on this dead. And we're gonna go with... Alright, we got the... this, and then we can just head back out. I wonder if that was a part of the main quest line, because like that, little cutscenes and it's building up a little bit of the storyline a little bit there. Like that felt like maybe something that should have been a part of the main quest line, but maybe it was, and maybe they separated the side quests, or maybe it was always a side quest thing that really builds up the lore if you do it, I guess. Go ahead and make sure our gear is well equipped. Then we just have 2 quests left. One up here and one there. Yeah, especially since this is like in its own little town. Like, definitely felt like something that would have been in the old main story like quest line. Alright. Now we have 2 side quests left in this map, and then we can move on and, well, we have more down here, but we're too low level for that. We'll eventually do them, but probably that one as we go to level 12. That one as well, maybe? Alrighty, let's go ahead and go to the to this person. Jeez. There you go. Do you want me to kill K-Pats? Well, this time we dug ourselves into a hole well and truly. Struck brimstone was shouting through the mines, and now the rocks are rife with the reek of rotten eggs. The grass grew too much to bear. We need to clear this earth crystal here to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. Just mind the safer clouds brought on by the brimstone. Alrighty. Can't believe I walked this entire line and didn't notice that there was a gas leak. Maybe I should go this way. Yes. Oh, we get some enemies here. Alrighty. And now here we have another one. Did not mean to link it. Alright. And as we go north, and finish off this quest. Now that's a breath of fresh air. For many of the miners, a bit of crimson is nothing to write home about, but I'm the one who has to write the letters when the Clettons struck to death down there. The priceless metals commanded in the wake of the calamity will make us either rich or dead. Obviously, we're gonna go with this one. Alrighty, and then... Yep, we just go back to the mill. Gotta remember that I can just auto run. Especially in these early maps where there's not that many hostile enemies. And here are the mills. Wish you could go inside. Now, we can talk to this dude. Or girl. Breathtaking, is it not? Proud sails churning, rugged gears churning. The mill never stops, and so neither can the millers assigned to its upkeep. Vigilance is the key. By addressing tomorrow's issues today, we assure the wheels of prosperity to continue to grind. Unfortunately, I have my hands full with the work of the day. I cannot leave my station to tend to inspection. I would entrust the city to you. Seek out the other 3 millers, heed their concerns, and apprise Witzeren of your findings. Why are they so far away? Jeez. I'm definitely going to finish the hunting log before we move on back to the crafting people. Well, you see the mill spinning, don't you? What more do you need to know? The only problem I have is you made any of my chores. Away with you, then. Alright. Don't have to be rude about it. Alright, we have 3 more. We're going to go ahead and talk to this one first. Psh, the mill is fine. We'd be wiser to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us of our yield. I haven't noticed anything of myself, but let's have a look now, shall we? Look there, the sails been nicked a bit. Nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same as they use for the sails out on the sea, made to send up the blustering wind. I trust you enjoyed your tour of the mill. You impressed, yes? The matter of Ishushur's sale is most worrisome indeed. The water shall be remedied at once. To delay acting until trouble occurs is to ask for trouble. The Great Fleet stops for nothing. Full sail ahead! Wow, I guess there's another one. The culpable crimes of late give us ample cause for concern. Yet Witzeren is content to pass them off as mere mischief making. He cares more about the welfare of his mills than that of his workers. If only my beloved Mogram knew my plight, I am certain he would leap to my rescue all the way from his post at the Red Rooster Steep. He often calls me his little lamb, and I am certain my absence could only have made his heart grow fonder. Jeez. Very well. I mean, I already took care of the kobold problem as far as I can tell, but I guess not completely. Alright. Indeed, the kobold's steady incursions weren't warnings, and now they frighten my poor little lamb, the soul I love more than any other of the two legs. I must summon the yellow jacket at once. I shall pen the missive warning also of the kobold's advance. You must deliver it to the Lathagran checkpoint. There is no time to spare. To reach the Lathagran checkpoint, go first to Flat Iron Mats. Pornsworth will guide you from there. Alright. We don't necessarily mind going to Middle Andalusia since that's where a lot of the hunts are. And we have done, well, more than half of them, but you still have 4 left to go. Bound for the Lathagran checkpoint, you've come to the right mines. You'll find most innocent in the dark will leave you be so long as you extend them the same courtesy, but kobolds can be a bit more belligerent. Still, nothing an adventure of your venturemanness can't handle, I suppose. Alright. And well. They say messenger through the mines rise faster than the crow flies from the stead. It is good to see you. I hadn't realized the extent of the kobold's menace, but Mogrim's missive has opened my eyes. Sure, we've heard the foster of patrols of the Nosian lowlands now. We stand to lose the region altogether. I have not forgotten when the kobolds sought to seize the rest. Those would be best those there now know their former nemesis has resurfaced. Though Scarewan no doubt remains vigilant, I would ask you to visit Semaphore Farms and remind him that sleeping dogs may not be content to lie. This is a bit of an annoying side quest because it just has so many legs. Alright, well, let's see, we need to kill Bogies, the Wounded Aurochs, the Randy Raiders, and the Megalopath. Well, at least all of them are in Middle Andalusia. Alright, there's goblin people there, Bruchels. Alright. Guessing that's where I was supposed to kill them for the hunting log. Vociferous, pretty and spirit at this post. The Watchman's always been threats. The Watchman's always seen threats far over the horizon. Which is all well and good, but the Sahagins swarming at our gates demand my immediate attention before ugly heads that haven't reared themselves in recent memory. So I know better than this to regard the Biden and the Yellow Jackets. Alrighty, we got new pants. There you go, and level 6 gear for my level 9, alright. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna have another quest line. Alright. I know you can find boogies like over here. So that's where we'll go first. Then we'll hunt the wounded Aurochs. And those raiders are all going to be over there. All right. Kind of have an idea where to go. Bogey. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish the hunting log before we do the next last quest as well. Swan. Two. Three. Alrighty. Now we just need the wounded Aurochs, grounded raiders, and the Megalo. I think they're gonna be like across the bridge, right? Just, yeah. Or not. Oh, we're still in Summerfield, right? Yeah. Alright, there's this dude. Wish I could just like have a ranged attack. There you go. And he's dead. Try and see if we can like avoid this. Come on, game. There you go. Now we can ignore those losers. So the raiders we want? Yes, it's the raiders we want. Come on, follow me, follow me. Alright, there you go. And we got the grounded raider and this thing, which I'm pretty sure will give me an enmity. I actually just meant to put this over here. That's beast cage and overpower. Oh, well, that's actually kind of nice. That's an AoE. That's going to be pretty useful. But what I'm really looking for is the wounded Aurochs. Where the heck are they? Wait, I think I kind of have an idea where they are now. I have an idea where they are now too, I think. And then after that we'll hunt the fair things, then we'll do the class quest, and hopefully that'll get us to like level 11. Alright, and here's a wounded elk. Alright, and he's down. And now he's down. Ready? And now that we've done that, we can sprint out of the way. And hunt down these thingies. Swarm. He's doing pretty big damage for a tank. And we just gotta kill this thing. Finally, one more. Difficulty rank unlocked. Well, we'll worry about that one later. But for now, we can just return. And that got us about halfway to level 11, so hopefully with the class quest kills and class quest experience points itself, we'll do this. Alright, and then we just gotta go here, too far away, Ethernet, more routers go. Alrighty. And now we can go talk to the Tailmaster. Nemo, I have gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sigurd bade you slay. The tales name this creature Gujata. Those who have witnessed Gujata and the terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain. Such is his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards that distant goal, I send you to Blind Iron Mans. We have word that folks are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from those unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you, and let your axe blade sing in its righteous slaughter. Alright. Wait, why can't I just go straight to the Lord of Mercia? I think we need to go there, right? Yeah, lower than Ostia. Alrighty. There we go, all the way over here. Okay, look, I'm not ready to do the hunting log, but I mean, it's right here. Alright. I have to kill 4 of them, jeez. Yeah, I was gonna catch another one. And now I just keep on going straight. So wild dodos. I think that one's too high level for me. Yeah, level 17. 7 level difference. Even with a tank, I don't want to take him on just yet. Alrighty. Maybe kill 3 of these. And that's 2/3 of the way done. Now we have to return to the guild, but return is don't go down, so we gotta walk our way back. Lots of running in this game. At least until you get a mount. Then there's a lot of mounting. Then eventually you can fly, and then there's a lot of flying. Alrighty. Then it's just a matter of, well, look at him. There's another one we can kill. You can see combat at the distance. It's pretty cool. The combat in this game is very flashy. And he's down. Alright, and I guess this will be the final one we kill. Just because, you know, why hunt them later when we can just kill them now on the way? And he's done. That actually did get us to level 11. Jeez. Well, at least once we're finished with the class quest, we won't have to worry about leveling up. And with that, we are now back on the upper decks. Alright. Go north to the Marauders Guild. Man, I am so hyped for Endwalker. Anyone else hyped for Endwalker? Alright, we're about almost. Well, we probably have the. Welcome back, Nemo. Your actions have saved many from needless injury and anguish. Although your efforts are to be commended, there is much work to be done. Vegeta, the object of vengeance, has trampled a former's wagon as he thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. The foodstuffs spoiled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Without produce for the markets, the farmers will surely suffer from famine season. Your duty is thus clear: put down these rapacious scavengers and preserve their cargo. Alright, where are we going? We're going. We're just gonna teleport really quickly just to make this a little faster. I'm gonna guess that the level 30 Marauder quest that'll finish out these Martyr quest before you get the, I think, warrior job class quest is going to be killing this monster. Alrighty. Alright, and it looks like we have this. Okay, this is where it is. Here you go. Oh man, it breathes fire. That was cool. It's like a little T-Rex-like wings. I like these little creatures. But how it breathes fire, that's so cool. If this was a Pokemon, I would catch it. Oh man, another one? Why, a level 11 one? Jeez. And with that, we're pretty much done with the quest. We're gonna walk back. But yeah, with that, we're getting stronger, getting better. And gotta cross this little bridge. Go towards that bridge to the city. Or not. I'm not paying that much attention, but what? Oh, okay, there you go. You can't jump down from there, really? Alright, now we reach into the city. We can go straight to the Marauders Guild. So what should I do first, the armor or the blacksmith? Yeah, lots and lots of grinding coming up. I mean, not grinding, lots and lots of crafting coming up. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the main base scavengers that subsist on the crafts left in the wake of Kujata's rampages. to face Contented himself, you yet require far more training. Do not despair, Nemo. As Axe Master and fellow Marauder, this I swear. I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon, until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted mass of densest bone. This menace will fall by your hand. Alright, yeah. And for that we can just, well, ignore this for now. Because we are going down to, so you want to be a blacksmith or so you want to be an armorer or one? Alright. Swatting. The High-Line, I'm not entirely sure what you're selling. Oh, fishmonger, okay, that makes sense. Let's go up. See, there's two of them. I guess we'll just talk to the one in the middle first, closest. Sound of hammering ringing in the street from the street that did that. It's where that you find the din inviting, for the armor skill is not the place for quiet referee. If the clangor of metal striking metals even stick to your ears, mayhap with our spirit of our shipwright. Are you a mind to join our guild? Take it from me, lad. There's no greater joy than working a shapeless lump of iron into a shiny breastplate with your own hands. What say you then? Well said now, lad. Now we should cover a bit of guild history before going ahead with the formalities. The armorer's craft is an offshoot of blacksmithing. Twice one with armors and smithies were one and the same. But as the years trickled by, the techniques for working sheet metal into armor plates became a specialized trade. And the smithies who showed uncommon skill passion for this trade earned themselves the title of armorer. Now, as you can probably imagine, the skills necessary for making armor are also needed for shipbuilding. But building ships is a bit harder than knocking out simple helms, which led those armorers who were good enough to work on boats to claim the title of shipwright. Of course, it was one thing calling armorers blacksmiths and shipwrights armorers, but it was quite another calling shipwrights blacksmiths, because building a ship and making a handship couldn't be more different. You seeing as how a line needed your drawing, and seeing as how Limson Ominiza was built on the strength of your navy, you can imagine why the armorers chose to cut ties with their smithies and establish a guild of their own. As for the smithies, well, the whole notion of an independent armorers guild never did sit well with them, and there's been a fair old rivalry between our two factions ever since. Always trying to outdo each other we are, which is why we're ever on the lookout for new talent to help us keep the smithy bastards in their place. All you need to do is impress the Forge Master, and you can get started on your training. Be forewarned, Forge Master Kanaza's tongue could strip the scales of a fish back out of 40 paces. Saying that, you won't find a fairer mistress this side of the Strait of Mertho. Let me know when you mastered the courage to speak with her, and I'll see to the rest. Your mind is made up? You ready to throw your own lot in with us armorers? Yeah. It is time you made yourself known to the Forge Master. There's no empty title, by the way. Anance is renowned shipwright and one of the finest crafters in Limson Minza. Head outside and you'll find her blistering the skins of our newest initiates. Another aspiring admiral, are you? Welcome, I am Hinasa, Forge Master of this guild. I take it Guanaco has explained to you the history and nature of our craft? Good. I have little to add on that front save this. The life of an armorer is not an easy one. Day after day you will bit flesh and blood against iron and flame, and without a passion for the forge you will fail, but passion alone will not make an armor of you. To truly master this craft you must possess of a will as unyielding as the meadows work, knowing what lies beneath you, have you the fortune with you to persevere. Aha! So you have no fear of hard work. That is well. Consider your request to join the guild approved. But if you ever give me out less than your best, you will be out the door before you realize my boot has connected with your backside. Are we clear on that? Good. Now we understand each other. Let us begin the basics. What is your name? Nemo? Very well, Nemo. The soul started doming hammer. Here, grip it firmly. Note its weight. Let me know when you feel comfortable within your hand. I'll tell you if you're holding it properly. And here, equip, your set list, and a new one, and we're gonna call this armor. There you go. Ah, yes, if I didn't know better, I think you were an armorer, Nimo. Of course, I do know better. If you craft something with that hammer of yours, you look like a babe with a rattle to me. And I have no intention of bothering you. Make no mistake, I mean to shape you into an artisan, however hard I have to path. Save your sweat for the forge, lad. I don't expect you to fashion full suits of blade on your first day. Just pay attention to my instructions, be diligent in your work, and the skill will come in due time. Now let's be about your first session, shall we? I want you to take up your hammer and make me a bronze ingot. A mundane task I grant you, but one which every armorer must master. Bronze, you see, is the most basic material of the craft, and bronze ingots are its building blocks. It is not the strongest of items, of course, but it is the very quality that makes bronze so easy to shape, and the metal of choice for a novice armorer. To forge your ingots, you need to procure 2 chunks of copper ore, a chunk of tin ore, and an ice shard. The ore can be purchased from somewhere up here at the guild. The ice shard you have to find on your own. Well, are you waiting for me to swing your arm for you, or may I have you on me swinging my boot? Alrighty. That's H. Crafting mode is N. Alright. We do not have... Oh, we have a whole bunch of ice shards, but we need to buy a tin ore and 2 copper ores. Now, where is this person who sells stuff? I will buy like 10 copper ore and 10 tin ore. Alright, making this and synthesize. With that, I am now level 2. Where's that bronze ingot asteroid? If you can't find the one yourself, try speaking with someone here at the guild. Completed your first half, have you? Well then, let's have a look at this ingot. So this is the sort of quality you can expect from me, is it? For a novice armorer, this is excellent work. Excellent. Well done, Nimo. The key to making good bronze is judging the ratio of copper to tin. With too much tin, the alloy becomes harder but also more brittle. Not the sort of material you want protecting your vital organs. Lest you forget, quality is a matter of life and death in our craft. That is why we teach our initiates ideal metallurgical composition for every item we forge. Not at all correct to learn. There are some who seem destined to produce mediocre results, however painstakingly the process is already explained. Thank the builder you're not one of them. I'm pleased to say that your ingot will fetch a decent price in the markets. But do not forget that superstitious makes you complacent. A single bad helm will lose you more trust than 100 good ones will win, because sparred armor means dead man. It is not enough that your work be good. It needs to be consistently good. And achieving the consistency requires discipline and long hours of crafting the same item over and over again and again. For you, this means a mountain of bronze ingots. Bronze ingots in your dreams. Bronze ingots until the process of sewing grants that you wake up and find that your pillow is an ingot you made in your sleep. When you feel you have learned all you can from forging bronze ingots, seek me out and I will find you something else craft. May the builder guide your hand, Nemo. Alright, well. Level 3. Alrighty. Just we kept synthesizing this. But can I just not quick synthesize this? Or is that like not possible? I thought I could quick synthesize, but I don't. Oh, okay, quick synthesis. Okay, we can still get experience with this. That's good. We might need to get some more supplies. Okay, instances because we need to get more. We need more tin ore. Let's get like 10 more. No, 10, not 10, 19. Let's try like 5. Yeah, yeah, 10 should be fine. Who cares if we go a little bit over level 5? Wow, this definitely is a lot faster when you can just quick synthesize. And now with that, we're done. Ah, Nemo, I take it you're now intimate with every aspect of the bronze ingots production. Good, then you can assist us in this in a pressing matter. It seems that one of our younger members, Swithin, accepted an order which he would struggle to fulfill in thrice the time he promised. Why, I am tempted to let him go under the weight of his own ambition. The guild is not in the habit of delivering late. Several veteran armorers have volunteered their services, but I would also like you to assist in the matter. On the one hand, you will be helping to spare the guild unnecessary embarrassment, and on the other, you will be deepening your understanding of the craft. The builder could not have blended better. For your part in this endeavor, you are to craft 3 bronze hoplons. You will need bronze plate and maple lumber to make the shields. While we're on the subject, how have you been acquiring your materials? The markets are a reliable source, but have you considered making an arrangement with a miner or a botanist? As you will have gleaned, the craft calls for a near constant supply of copper and tin, both of which are commonly mined in the regions of Thanalan. Should you first go too light for comfort, there is little to stop you from taking out the pickaxe yourself. Well, that fact that I can't get to those areas right now would stop me. For the time being, however, I want you to concentrate on honing your skills as an armorer. With the fundamentals under your belt, Hoplon shouldn't prove too challenging. But do not fall into the trap of complacency. A poorly wrought shield is worse than no shield at all. Each piece you craft, however simple, must reflect the utmost attention to detail. Make the guild proud, Nemo. Alright, so we need to make 3 of these shields, which we need bronze plate. Bronze plate, which we can make. How many do we need? We're gonna need 3. I think we need 6, right? Alright. Alright, so we have 2. Well, let's make 4, I guess. No, we need 6. So that's alright. Three, 4. And with that, we need to get maple lumber. How many do we need again? We need 1 of each, and we need to make 3, so we can just buy 3 for now. For now, we'll just do this. And we'll just synthesize 2 more. Well, that got me to level 7, which cost me Master's Man, which at least allows me to restore durability. How fare you with your task? Do you have 3 hoplants for me? I indeed do. Impressive. You have managed to balance the conflicting requirements of sturdiness and portability, much as you balanced hardness and malleability in your first task. The bronze blade is surely fitted and should weather the most vicious blows without becoming dislodged. And importantly, your work was swift and sure. Many armor has lost its sale due to late delivery, and rightly so. A customer's need for armor is invariably pressing, and its absence likely to be sorely felt. Given the stakes, a reputation for reliability can mean handsome profits, especially at a time when Maelstrom is seeking armor to outfit its ever-expanding ranks. It is as we continue to keep pace with the Grand Company's orders for equipment, and that is why every member of a guild must support the next, much as the warriors of Eld supported their fellows in the phalanx with their shields. Though you have but recently begun your training, a man of your natural talents belongs to the front line. I think the time has come for you to learn the use of another weapon in the armor's arsenal. Specifically pliers. Take this pair and try to use them in combination with your hammer. It will feel strange at first, but persisting you'll find that your work proceeds slightly more smoothly. When you think you've mastered the pliers, I'll want to see the results of your dedication. Until then, Nimo. Alrighty, I guess we go with this bandana. I guess I should try making one of these, so synthesize. Bronze rivets. Synthesize. Alright, bronze plate. We've already made that. Bronze armoric, alright, we'll synthesize one of these things. What was that? Alrighty, and then we need this, but for that we need another bronze plate. And we need another maple limber. Alright, we go to Rang. And we synthesize. And with that, with that we have at least done all 7 that we can. Alright, well we need 3 bronze rings for that, alright. Oh jeez. Then we need a bronze plate and ash lumber. About like 50. Okay. Next we need a bronze plate, which we need to synthesize bronze ingot. So synthesize by 25, I guess. I'm gonna go refill my cup of water while I wait for this. Yeah, it seems to be moving along smoothly. Am I out of item log reading? Weird, why is this here? Is it because I haven't unlocked Alchemist yet? Fine. Bit weird. There you go. Alrighty. Let's go back to N. Alrighty, now we need to make a bronze plate. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, this is a level 8. And now we go here, go to the amateur skillet. We can synthesize one of these. That's fine. Gear condition. Wait, am I like losing durability here? Oh, good to know, I guess. Anyways, let's temporarily switch over to. No, we're really upset. Yes, I know game. Anyways. What? Why would you? There you go, Jeez Louise game. Let's see, that's a level 8. Oh, I have to be level 12 to equip that. Whatever. Is there a Mender anywhere near here? Or how do I like repair stuff? Actually, probably should not have left it out. No, I guess I can't repair it. You have to be a blacksmith or something. Oh, I can repair this though. Oh, do I need like dark matter? Oh, I guess I can repair this. Alrighty. Is there a repair guy somewhere around here? Okay, I kind of know where to go now. Better knowing they don't put a repair guy right where your people are crafting, but what do I know? There you go. There you go. Alright, well, we should probably just do this. For that, I need an undyed hunting cloth. For this, I need leather. Oh, I need 3 of these? And synthesis. Alright, now we can make this thing. I'm already level 9, jeez. Alright, bronze skeleton. We have the bronze plates needed. We just need bronze rings. We need 1 bronze ring, alright. We actually got a high quality one, jeez. We have 4 bronze plates and we need leather. Yeah, that synthesizes. What? How do I not have everything? That's and now that we're level 10, we can go craft more stuff. Wait. Alright, that's the... Nimo, just a lot I was hoping to see. I've been newly initiated that has near exhausted my reserves of patience, and I think she would benefit from seeing the results of a fierce dedication and skill. Specifically yours. Her name is Grain, and build her helping she is the most distracted, fumble-fingered craftswoman ever to lift a hammer. If she could learn to forge the simplest of items without constant supervision, I would consider it a rare victory. It is important that Breguard did not see fit to invest all my armors with your innate talents. But I suppose we must all start somewhere. And if I abandon every initiative that will destroy the grasp of this technique, our guild would have but a grand total of, what, 9 members? May have 10? I jest. But it would be few enough for our clients in the maelstrom to have to share bracelets. So what say you, Nimo? You only need to craft a dozen sheets of bronze plate to supplement Renee's own. When they are ready, I want you to deliver them to the last person. Mayhap your example will inspire her to take more care with her work. We need to make more press. We need to make how many? 6? Oh, 9 more? Well, we need to make... we need to get a whole bunch of more copper ore. Like, it's actually kind of annoying when you do low high quality stuff game. Now with that, we can end the synthesis and go and make the bronze plates, I think. I need to make 9, right? Yeah. Kind of annoying how durability works with crafting. That way I can enter this. Oh, we need one more? Alrighty. Oh, you must be Nemo. The Codemaster told me you'd be. Wait, where did I put my hammer? Ah, there it is. Sorry, what were you saying? Yeah, yes. I'll be most grateful for the extra sheets of bronze plate. Gods, did you craft this yourself? Why, they are absolutely. Whoa, I nearly dropped them. No harm done, though. So I was saying, I can certainly see why the Forge Master speaks so highly of your work. The bronze is the perfect color and thickness, so I assume you carefully measured out the amounts of tin and copper. I always add too much tin. Did you know metal can shatter? Why then? Truth be told, I've tended to put all my effort into making the armor itself, rather than bothering with the base materials. I mean, compared to hammering out glorious winged helms or ornate graves, measuring out metals just seems so trivial. But looking at your work, I'm beginning to wonder, and never realized how beautiful a simple sheet of bronze could be. With materials like this, just imagine the sturdy, shining suits of armor one might create. It seems I've been putting the cart before the chocobo. From this moment onwards, I swear to focus all my attention and care on the task at hand, even if the task is at hand for forging bronze ingots. What of you, Nemo? Do you have any kind of projects waiting for you on the anvil? I've overheard some of the senior armorers posting about the coin they made to tradecraft leaves. Might that be something you'd consider? Yeah. Oh, actually, what of them? They say Mercury over the drowning wench is one to talk to, and that's what I'll be heading once I improve my technique. Now, where did I put that hammer? Sadly, I haven't unlocked leaf crafts yet, but... Alright, we'll get the gloves. Well, we're literally level 11. And now, time for the other quest. Unless you're blinded to death, I presume you've wandered into our forge of your own accord, drawn by the siren song of our smithy's hammers, no doubt. In these here hallowed halls, Limsa's finest bound metal into all manner of tools and weapons. And when I say Limsa's, I mean the whole bloody realms. Make no mistake, you need more than a big arm to join our ranks. But if you've got iron in your veins and the beholder's blessing, speak up. Well, you're not short in confidence. But you truly know what you're getting yourself into here, lad. Ours is a trade born of blood and brine. For as long as pirates have sailed the road and smithies have forged their weapons and fitted out their ships for particular cannon. Of course, those sea swallows all just ain't just an idle saying. For I know eat through even the stoutest iron given time, and our forebears long struggled to forge more rust-resistant alloys. Lucky for us, the smithies of old were a determined bunch, clever too. So when they learned that the kobolds knew something of advancing metallurgy, the smithies set out to make it their own. Thanks to the kobolds' wisdom, which they generally gifted us with only the merest hint of pirately prompting, Limson smithing came on leaps and bounds. It wasn't long before the Gridanians and Odins started eyeing our knowledge like we did the kobolds, though, and so some 150 odd years, two particularly forward-thinking men named Theo Ornautic and Prince Benjamin had the bright idea of establishing a respectable business. Being fair-minded folks, fellows, they sell their wealth to anyone who had the coin, pirates and foreigners included. And when folks weren't inclined to pay, they made sure to remind them we hadn't completely forsaken our pirate ways. Times have changed though, and we're a bit more willing to share our wisdom these days. The company's been running the blacksmith and armorer's guild for years now, welcoming any soul with the necessary talent and will to work. As to whether you've got enough of either, well, that's where the Forge Master decides. Speak to me when you're ready to present yourself to him. Now, that would be D, eh? Reckon you got what it takes to train with the best goddamn smith in the realm? That's a spirit. If you take any too longer to decide, I'd have you to bug off no matter what you said. Can't have half-arsed adventures wasting Forge Master's precious time, see? He's got a lot of irons in the fire. That's why me and the other lads make a point of keeping idlers. imbeciles and otherwise unqualified for getting in his way. Anyway, it's time you went and paid your respects to the man. He's a man over yonder, making a face like he's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. That would be this dude. No, jeez. Kind of getting the hiccups now. About time Mando sent me a new recruit. It's been too long. I'm Pertheo, Forge-master of the Blacksmith's Guild. If you are me to become a smithy worth the name, thus would be my great pleasure to educate you on the finer points of the craft. All the rest of these soul-faced bastards will tell you it's hard-rotting work fit only for the best and brightest. But I'd say put a hammer in the hands of the willing and see what happens. What do you say then? Will you swing a hammer for old Pertheo? Aha, I knew I'd like to give them one since I was here. What did I say your name was again? Nimo Horsia. A name fit for a hero if I ever heard one. In fact, I reckon I did hear it in a board song once. Or was it that board started crossing in his cups at the wench? Bah, don't matter if it was saving the world or betting someone's mother. It's time to forge yourself a new reputation, find out a new legend, and you can trust old Bethro to help you do it. But there I go, putting the cart before the shuttle. Here, lad, take this cross-pane hammer. A smithy without a hammer is like me without a drink. Bloody useless. Well, don't just stand there gawking at her. Take her chance. Have a few practice swings. Whatever you fancy. She's all yours now. And what I want to give you to view right now, lad. The smithy never forgets his first hammer. Alright, we go from the brainstorming hammer to the weathered cross pane hammer. That's gonna be a little annoying. And then we go here and we create a new one. We're gonna rename this one Blacksmith. And because they always include this one here, very annoying. Now there is a beautiful sight, never forget. The smithy's hammer is his one true love. Friends will betray you, lovers will leave you, but your hammer never do you no wrong. God, seeing you standing there reminds me of a less so-sort version of me younger self. But on to your task. We ain't a congregation of soft-handed scholars here. Smithies learn by doing. Try your hand at making a bronze ingot. Any smithy worth a solid cut to master fundamentals, and you can't get more fundamental than that. It ain't complicated. Bronze is just copper, tin, and tin melted down and mixed together. So you'll be needing, and that's it, copper and tin ore. And seeing as most folks don't carry stuff like that around with them without reason, Smithumer can provide you with some. For a price, that is. What that lad can't tell you though, is the fire shot you need. It ain't complicated, but that doesn't mean it's easy. To melt the metals after all. To do that, you need to get them hotter than a flame-kissed horse crotch. That's all there is. Think you can handle it, lad? Yes, game. I know how to make a in fact, I already have one. Remember, to make a bronze ingot, all you need is copper, tin, and a fire shard. Smither will get to sell you the ore, but you don't need to find the shard on your own. Of course, I'm telling you this on the assumption that you still could go. If you've done it already, show us your work for God's sakes. Haha, you're alright, lad. Better than that even. Sure you ain't done this before? Because honestly, this ain't what you expect from a venture fresh off the street. I actually have done this before. I did it for the Emmer's Guild. I think it might be a bleeding natural, lad. Just takes the right balance of metals to produce bronze suitable for weapons and tools. But this ingot you made me, lad, it's on a par with them our veterans produce. You take this down to Hawkerside, you find a buyer in no time. Burger's watching over you, ain't no doubt about it. You've got talent, lad, but don't let it get to your head. I've seen plenty of folk get drunk on early success, only to puke their guts up later because they forgot that talent's worth bugger all without hard work and dedication. So I'll tell you what, keep it simple for now, lad. Practice the fundamentals so you can smoke bronze in your sleep. And when you've gained the kind of confidence that only comes with experience, come back and I'll teach you something new. Alrighty. Well, we can't do that. I guess we could just make more bronze ingots. I mean, what's the difference? I don't know. Bronze, bastard sword. Well, I guess I could just quick synthesize. Oh, I guess I have to actually make it. And that was enough for me to level up. Great. Quick synthesis, 12. Wow. Jeez. We're already level 4. Guess we can end synthesis for now. And make a hatch shift. Well, actually, oh, looks like we can make a whole bunch of it. Marauders are a level 5 bronze war ask. Let's look at the metal. Let's make this. With that, we can actually go ahead and talk to this dude. Praise the builder. I was afraid he might have joined up with another crew. The thought of it pained me so much I was down at the winch till the morning bells I was. But here you are, suffering with potential. And here with some extra meat on you, smelting arms. My eyes so deceive me. So, something new. Oh, how could I forget? Nimo Garcia, did you grab 3 bronze crest paint hammers, just like the ones our apprentices Smithies use. For this, you'll need bronze maple lumber and hembrine cloth. Now, I know making this bronze will cause you no trouble, but allow me to offer you a bit of advice regarding the materials. You want to save you some coin, you might consider mining your own copper and tin out in the wilds. And if that don't tickle your fancy, you might consider whacking the old copper until it stops moving. They lug or around with that mist. And if it ain't as the swinging of swords all that different from wondering and lumber metal into shape, is it? At the end of the day, though, how you go about getting the pieces, and pieces don't matter to me. I just want you to see if you can make a decent hammer. 2 when needs doing, and come back when it's done. And you make 3 of these hammers. Got it. Alas. You will need to make blacksmith hammer? Right. Okay, so I need well, I have plenty of the ingots, but I need 2 here, and what else do we need? The undyed hembrine cloth. What am I doing? I actually need 1 more. Alrighty. Why do I not have enough? Actually, I don't be confused here. Oh, really, game? Alright, fine. Alrighty. There you go. And synthesis. And there we go down here. What are them hammers asked for, lad? Yeah, seems last time were no proof. Here's some impressive work, lad. Now, a layman might look at this and think you just stuck a piece of bronze on a maple stick, but you've done a damn sight more than that, whether you know it or not. A hammer tools after all, and the head's got to grip the shaft for tens of thousands of strikes. What's more, when Smitty's pounding a red-hot piece of metal, his hammer takes up some of the heat it's supposed to touch. Which ain't a problem, and it's a supporting meat piece of shit. Take it from me, lad. There's few things more embarrassing than flinging a glowering hammerhead over your shoulder. Straight into the eye of your newest apprentice, even if you did eventually get a sight back. But I reckon your hammer won't lead to any incidents like that. And sure, I'm happy with what you've done. Now spare us both and don't rest on your large speech if it's all the same to you. Stating the bleeding obvious is best done with a drink in your hand, I find. But well done, any road. You'll be needing this. A hammer suffices for simple smithing, but complex jobs call for a more delicate touch, which is what a file gives you. Using one alongside your hammer will make your life a good deal easier, whatever your craft. Try smithing something simple. I guarantee you'll see the difference. And when we've done that, do it again. I want you to practice so you can wield that file as well as your hammer. Once you get the hang of it, come back here for another task. Guess we'll live. Alrighty. There you go. And now, what we gotta do is bronze hatchet and maple lumber. Well, that's a gladiator, and that's a marauder. Well, we do have a marauder, so. Unselected. I guess I need to make a bronze war ask first. Alright, so let's make this. Let's get a maple lumber. Whatever, we'll worry about that later. Yeah, we'll synthesize this. Jeez, that almost got me to the... Alright, we got Master's Man now. And then what we want to do is we want to go and find this Marauder's Arm, the Loud Axe, put this here, and then we're gonna alright. Synthesized a Cloud Axe. Is this better? I don't know. Axeman. Alright. Sadly, alas, we need to go here. Control I. Oh, did we already have a Cloud Axe? Oh, okay. There we go. Bronze Harpooning. This might actually be better. Annoying. How many of these do we get? We'll also put the feet in here, I guess. Oh, these must be feet. There you go. Yeah, funny. Alright, well, at least that did that. Armor. Alright, rogue. Alright. Fishing. I guess. And blacksmith. then we go to C. Oh, let's see. If I put repair, it looks like we can repair some stuff. Like these down. But anything that needs repairing? Alright. So that doesn't give experience. That's just what I wanted to know. Alrighty. Well, that gave me something. Well, guess we can buy a maple lumber. Now we can synthesize. What are these things? It got us level 8. Alright. See what other classes we have. We can do these and hopefully this time. Maple lumber. Oh, I need ash lumber. Oops. Anyway, let's synthesize. Alrighty. Now let's put these bronze space starts here, and let's go back to rogue. We already had the bronze space start. Great. And what do we have here? We have the engraved leather grimoire. Got it. Although I don't know if I can actually craft arcanist weapons. Isn't that armor craft? It must be like the woodworking or the goldsmithing or the leather working. Alright. Secondary, armor secondary, well, I don't wanna what? Let's see. Let's look at this. Blacksmith, primary, no. We can't equip that yet. Marauder's arms. And what about this? Undyed hunting cloth and ash lumber. Let's try this again and sorry, and we can synthesize this. Alrighty, and that got us to level 9. Yeah, the point right now is that, you know, there's no real point in me crafting anything. Level 9. Is there anything I can craft? I think I can craft this now. Alright, well we have 3 of those, and we can also get ash lumber. Alrighty. Synthesize this. And with that, we should be able to finish this one. Alrighty. So what happens if we go with this? is here. Alrighty, and then we go to Axeman. No, this is not better. Oh, you're just a low level. Got it. Alright, let's look at the rogue's arm. Alright. Probably switch over back to blacksmith. Brass daggers. For this, we need 1 bronze ingot, we need a maple lumper, and we need a bronze ingot. Alrighty. Well, we still have the master man, so we're good. Level up. And that means we can go get this one now. There you go. You know what, lad? You may not make place to say, me being your guild master now, but I like you. I really like you. Together there's not we can't. But why are you making that face at me? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, the most promising people I've had in God knows how long is. Oh, I was just waxing sentimental for a moment. You can't honestly tell me you don't get a little bit emotional when you've been out the night beforehand. Bah, forget it. Been working hard, have you? Yeah, I can tell, but this is just the beginning, lad. You see, the art of blacksmithing is deeper than the deepest ocean. And if you plan on getting to the bottom of it, you'll need to sink? No, that's not good. Or how about this? If you mean to set sail for the faraway land of smithing master, you mustn't try to make the journey thingy. Ah, the hell's with it. Just make me a dozen bronze rivets, lad. Alright, we need to make bronze rivets. For that, we need a whole bunch of bronze ingots. Just buy as much. Alright, alright, where's the copper ore? Alright, let's buy like 25. 25. Alright, this is cheap. Alright, bronze ingot, quick synthesize. Just quick synthesize all that we can make. Also, we're gonna like look at the selling stuff soon enough. Did one fail or something? And then alrighty, then we go and make the. Alright, we need to make 11. Just hammering away. Isn't it great seeing all the people here? Crafting, you have a little race house max there, a Sura Vestra. Over in the distance, you have the Porsche and Leon. That should get us to level 11 with the quest. How are them rivets coming along? Anytime now, lad. Praise the builder, you've done it again. These rivets are perfect. But I don't take that to mean they're special because they ain't. You see, rivets have got to be perfect, and I'll tell you why. If you're powering something and your hammer breaks, you can't just grab a new one. But it's just a whole other story when your rivets fail. Ever seen an airship, lad? Marvelous things they are, but bloody complicated. Now imagine you're a dozen miles above Limsa, and your fancy flying boats are springing rivets. Might be as it's from the engine, might be from the hull. Don't make no difference. Whatever it is, you're royally buggered. I didn't know that so rivets are actually nails. Okay, got it. I was saying once sure what rivets were. If I was on that airship, lad, taking in the gorgeous view as the confounded contraption tumbled down to the earth below, I'd be cursing them rivets with all my heart, And the half-hour's bastard to shut them out too. And you wouldn't want that on your conscience, would you? Which is why you must always make quality products what stand the test of time. To help you learn the importance of quality, I want you to try smithing for paying customers. Start by having a word with Timoroke down at the wench. She should be able to point you in the direction of a few luminancies that need the service of a talented life like yourself. Hone your craft, earn some coin. Hell, have the trick lighted. The wench is always serving. We'll go ahead and get. I kind of like this. Inner quiet. Alright. For that we have better gear equipped, and we can go in and be an Arcanist again. Guess it. And this is pretty much the order we're always going to go in terms of leveling up the characters. It's going to be Arcanist, Fishing, Rogue, Master Chef, Axeman, Armorer, Blacksmith. Then when we get the other ones, we'll have even more classes, because there's a lot of classes. But for now, these are all we can do. Once we get to level 12 Arcanist, though, we'll level all of them up to level 12. Some of them will take longer, and some of them will take shorter, but whatever the case is, we'll figure it out. Before I go anywhere, though, I kind of want to... I think we can do that. Now, we'll do it over here. Actually, there wasn't anything too... What's the condition of these things? We'll go ahead and repair these things. Alrighty. Go. Alrighty. Alrighty, that should be everything. Alright, everything has been repaired. Now, I remember correctly, you were in what? Lower? You were in middle, right? That's right, guys. Main questing time. Now we do have some things we could. Well, we're in the middle. Anything here before we do the main story quest? It looks like everything is in the other Nostria. Nothing in the middle. Although we may find some of these. Look at that lunar whale. Man. probably summon my guy. There you go. Oh geez, level 20 monsters. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of telling, only killing, stealing our shovels to melt and forge into access of all things. They're biting the heart that feeds them, the angry mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson of obedience myself. If I hadn't sworn in to stay away that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. Alright, I guess I gotta recover some tools from some pirates. Are these the raiders? Oh, okay. Great. Right, this dude is gonna try and I really wish I could tell him not to use AoE attacks. Stop using AoE attacks. Oh, game. Oh gosh, why? Yeah, I say, really annoying that you or maybe I should have set him steady. Well, at least you only have to kill one. Well, that's a bit annoying. But at least I can't fame that aggro on the Confocals inside Barrett, just saw me inside the second. Alrighty. Wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Good to see the tools back and in severable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wrench likely had a role in the theft. Despite him meeting the pirates in secret, I couldn't care less if the waster won't work. But when he concerts with cuppursers that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Still not to know that what sort of scuttle he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Is this the same guy? Jeez, Severin. Well, at least I don't have to worry about getting aggro here. In case you wanted a refresher on the main story, basically people have been going missing, but we're basically been helping this farm out with the pirates that are trying to be farmers, but not really wanting to be farmers because they still want to be pirates. The pirate life is for them. Not only that, but Limsalom Sinisa has been undergoing, well, kidnappings. So not everything is great in this area, but we are helping out as we can. Pirates making off with our tools. Furech did not take. Oh, sorry, I thought that was Porforo did not take into matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops, but I'll be damned if Seven thinks he can take his post. His treachery won't go unpunished. Alright. Should probably. Well, let's go ahead and get this. And that almost got us to level. Whoa, alright. I come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you've never once let me down. Yet, what did I ask of you now goes beyond all I have asked you? Would you hear my plea all the same? It eases my mind to have your ear. You're not that familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the schemer skates is at it again. Since I let her game for him, he's been sulking about in the manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's running up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't keep thinking he's going looking for trouble, and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt down his sorry hide down and drag it down here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur fights me every chance it gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticking end. So how to find him? I try asking Gernoda at the Athrite. She was the last one to see him. I guess I should be able to tell you where he was headed. Alright, well, go talk to her. Nothing that passes with those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for World Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky thought, should I say, join them. Although they might rather show up than sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idols wine, be sure and give them a cup round the year for me, will you? Wasn't Severin the guy who was supposed to deliver oranges or something to somewhere, but instead he gave them to Gobos who didn't pay him or anything? Pretty sure that was the same guy. Alrighty. Looks like we're gonna have to go quite a distance. I think once we finish this quest line, we're gonna need to level up the other classes up again. Well, not this quest line, this specific quest, not the quest line. Alright, we'll go down. Bold, the dirty, deceitful, downward hostilities that slippery bastards done. Claiming to take the lads out for drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. You gotta help him. I think, yes. Man, this is a very pretty waterfall. Might as well have been a white flag out for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorriest bastards in there are done for. Well, looks like we've got a duty. Servant might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms! A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Oh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. You are those who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless so it may be, we shall take it. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Alright, looks like we have to fight this golem. I wonder when the ads are gonna come? Because there are always ads. You're strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? What are the ads? This can't be the duty. This is just one guy. Impossible. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. We're gonna send another one? Nope, that was easy. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Wow, this took... These pirates do not belong to any of the known Lominian factions. Whom do they serve? The peace tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent church and Sahakin and Cobalt activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it proves so. Seems it would be hard for us to keep up a single primal bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The sea is continuing to rise. Well, the lesser moon continues to fall. And elm by elm, the world becomes even more unlike itself. It is as Louis Oix foretold. The comings of chaos have rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlatan ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether, yet now that I do begin to take it for granted how swiftly do the wonders of Charlatan seem commonplace. Here, for you, have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes a great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Wait, it disturbs the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Seasong grotto, perhaps? What have we here? Can you walk? Tis I. Regrettably no, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has surprised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to the purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say, Severin will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Ishola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owe you my friend life, but that doesn't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would all be dead and all. This I can never repay, but I will not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerport Farms, and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem. Forgive me, mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell. All right. I still can't believe that they only had us fight the click on them. They usually have us fight ads. Alrighty. Now we go. Yeah, we ain't doing this fate. Sorry, I'm just running by. And there is the town. Well, not the town. Well, the farms, I guess, which I guess is kind of like a small town. And I wish I actually had to go up there. We're probably gonna finish the stream once we're done with this quest. Lo, I knew you'd return. You should have delivered Severny Pitago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, the lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahian, 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishback splunkies. Us pirates ain't much for loss, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see, but the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Lomincits. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new second masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets have stayed long for long around here, and soon word spread out, all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking, too busy soiling myself. Yeah, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk about how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, or how you try to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may be, no deed, however good, can atone for the crimes of betraying your brethren. I know that I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. Now, you'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope your guides find you here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your head, Stillborn. Goodbye. I owe you a debt to you, Nemo. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men on my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'll be this. Don't bother on what's happened from start to finish. I'm sure you'd be a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets listen to. Well, I reckon that's all I can ask you. Safe travels, son. Alrighty. We can actually return now. Let's go to the Half Castle. many. Bloody else, life in the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But you need to worry yourself over a young servant. The yellow jackets, his hands out the punishment is a good mate of mine. But I asked him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the last sentence from hanging to knee hauling. Can't he, gentle he is. But I'm only trusting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything same way to ask you and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for what? Well, she's an only lad this town went your name. How would you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? Venture into trying business after all. They must don't treat their bones every now and then, then to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much as fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Now that you not that you have much time for you laying around with all the leaves you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention it? I'm putting your name down for leaves. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folks pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. But just give Timothy a shout out whenever you feel like making a few extra gills. She'll always have some tasks for you. Or rather for you to do. Oh, and it's all above board, because you were wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in her. Unlike some pirates I could mention, I tell you, if it turns out that they are to do with them kidnapping, there'll be 7 house to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Maybe that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. But we'll have time for a suspect when you're well rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Oh, finally, with recommendations. Now we get to level 12, and we get Resurrection. Actually, gonna move this over here. Alright. Like I said, level 12, we're actually gonna do something. Well, let's see. It looks like I need to do that quest to unlock leaves, but we'll do that later. There you go, I want to go to the inn. Now with that, you can use this object to look at like cutscenes that we've already seen. We have the armor. I don't think we have anything. We have the glamour dresser, which we haven't unlocked yet, so that'll come later. We haven't unlocked any mini games, makes sense. I don't think we have unlocked. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we haven't done yet. And here we have things. We'll probably try and do these for the stream. And we will. It's time for us to log out. Thank you for joining me with this stream. I am sincerely hoping that you hit the follow button so that you can join me next stream. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually when I can't, and I'm also going to be streaming Final Fantasy XI on Fridays. That'll be a very different adventure. Eventually, when the Pixel Perfect Final Fantasies come out, the remakes, we'll also be going through the entire Final Fantasy series on Steam, and then eventually, I guess, on the PlayStation or the Xbox. I hope you had a good time watching me, and I hope you have a great week.